crowd is, oh, wow!
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overload. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake.
Downtown
You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Amen Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith, and it's Eason, and it's shooting guard. Now here's Smith to the middle. Here's Şengün, and Şengün, throw it down.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Pass to Reeves. Inside, knocked loose. Thompson with it, now guarded by Ayton. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson, shot is off. Now here's Smart, guarded closely. From deep, here's Doncic. The Rockets pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
James, a screen on Easton. Here he goes. Over to the wing. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Smart. Back to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's James. The layup misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Lakers trail by 12. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Thompson pulls it in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Eason, the pass to Şengün. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Reeves, back to Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Eason finds Durant. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Smart. Down low. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 14. pass to Doncic. Launches it. Nice D from Durant. Here's Thompson going inside. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
2 on the clock.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Reeves, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Pass to Şengün. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 14. Inside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Houston leading by 14. Here's Smith. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Ayton, no good. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, Brian.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Ali.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, while most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Doncic. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Thompson, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Şengün passes to Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The drive by Reeves. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ayton, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now here's Şengün. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 15.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Ayton, the screen on Şengün. James. And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And you watch Alperen Şengün, he's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Lakers trail by 21. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. 20 feet out. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson against Doncic. Here's Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ayton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
On target from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Durant's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so a pretty lopsided game. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Şengün in at the 4 spot.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
It's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Durant with another miss. Lakers trail by 18. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Smart passes to Ayton. From the right block. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Thompson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. James, a freight train coming!
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Durant, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The open shot by Reeves. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Reeves has got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Thompson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Eason. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Rockets lead by 14. Durant looking around. Oh, the dunk by Smith. Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Yeah.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Graham.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Ayton, a screen on Şengün. James, and there it is for him. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Kicks it out to Smart. No one near him, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Lakers trail by 20. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Durant against Smart. It's Durant with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 27.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Eason against Reeves. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith outside. Back to Eason. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Şengün. 5 on the clock. And Şengün throw it down.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reeves has got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Jake LaRavia, Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
Smith passes to Hayes. Off target from outside. The Rockets lead by 18. Outside Durant. From deep. The putback. Here's Eason. Thompson right side. Houston working the ball around. Smith finds Eason. Up and over Kennard. Eason can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Now Kennard. Shoots over Eason. Kennard can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
That's good from Eason on the assist by Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 20.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
Nice shot by Kennard. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Houston with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smart with the bucket.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Here's Thompson driving inside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 18. Here's James. Şengün pulls it down. Releases. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 29.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
The Rockets lead by 20. Eason, the pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Reeves finds Doncic. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Thompson goes in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Doncic on the wing. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Drives to the hoop. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. And they'll get another chance. From downtown. Şengün, no good.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Houston leading by 17. Rebounded by Ayton.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And it's Şengün penetrating. Oh, he dropped it straight in!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Durant's got 32 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Jabari Smith. Oh, Smart with a rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. And here are the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Buries it from outside.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
In the corner, Smart. For three. Shot's no good. Durant. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Williams has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With in the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Right side, Adebayo. Over Şengün. Out to Powell. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Durant against Hawkhead. KD with the bucket.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. And it's in there.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. It's a three-point game. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. The kick out to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Thompson. Şengün with a wide-open look. Hands it from downtown. Şengün's got 5.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Mitchell outside. Here's Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Eason. Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Eason. Powell finds Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thompson passes to Şengün. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A fadeaway, gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night. Thompson outside, takes it inside. KD looking around. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Powell sets a screen for Mitchell. Powell against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Thompson passes to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Mitchell, still without a basket. The shot by Adebayo, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And it's Wiggins missing. Now here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets on. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA. As we resume action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. Here's Thompson. Miami grabs the miss. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Powell finds Adebayo. Over Şengün. Rebound by Smith.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Jaquez right side. He gets that one. Jaquez has got his first points in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Miami. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Thompson against Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Back to Smith. Takes it from 10. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his third foul of the game. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight. Şengün with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant. Outside, Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Smith. Back to Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First team foul. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Pass to Jaquez. For Miami, they've gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. First personal foul. Second team foul. The free throw drops for Jaquez. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Thompson right side. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the 5. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. It's good. This game is all even. 11 points in the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Out to the wing. Here's Larson. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Thompson outside for the lead. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's 13 points from Amen Thompson.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Looking to end the run. Where? No good. Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Thompson. Durant, the pass to Smith. Katie, a screen on Wiggins. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Eason down low. He's covered by Hero. The shot, no good. Wiggins surveying the floor. To the middle. It's stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. It's Durant on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. Here's Ware trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson passes to Şengün. It's stolen by Smith. The Heat trail by 7. From deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Smith dishes to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Ware.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And that one is hammered home.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
Back to Thompson. 41 seconds left in the third. And it's denied. Smith outside. A 3-pointer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Smith outside. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. No good that time. Over in the corner, Hero. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Houston on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Mitchell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jaquez. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. In the corner, it's Eason. And they get it back. Outside, KD. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
To tie it up. Wiggins finds Powell. Over in the corner, Jaquez drills it from outside. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Şengün. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. Let's lose a 3. Wiggins pulls it down. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. The Rockets have gone 0 of 6 in the fourth quarter. Disastrous start to the period. Oh, softly lays it in.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
And stolen by Şengün. Smith on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trailing. Mitchell fires. And the 3 misses. Houston's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Powell there for the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Does not go in. Here we go, 1-on-1. And get the 3. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Smith against Wiggins. Here's Şengün. That one misses. Now Wiggins. Now Mitchell from outside. Durant with the rebound. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Now Eason. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Deflects the pass. Now Jaquez. the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's foul number 2 for him. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now the Heat with it.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Powell outside. Here's Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. That's tipped. Now Smith.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hola and welcome to Noche. Here we go. So Miami wins the tip, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flagg, and it's Irving in at the one. Adebayo, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Bagley. Six to shoot. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Powell, a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Right side Adebayo. It's stolen by Irving. Bagley with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Irving. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Flagg. To the middle. Here's Christie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you're watching him play, Flagg has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
And finished off by Adebayo.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Fires, top of the key, and Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Here's Adebayo. He has 6. Up to Powell. Takes the 3. And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Irving. And a missed layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you, Ryan.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Miami trailing. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. And it's back with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Lays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Jaquez. There's a screen. Outside for Mitchell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Flag. And the shot goes in. Flag's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And so it's Dallas with it. 4-point game. Here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And that one's good. Bagley. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to us.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Bagley against Adebayo. Has to Flag. To the inside. Right side Bagley. Plenty of space. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting his wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Mitchell. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. The 3 from Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Christie. Wiggins against Christie. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
The 3 from Washington. Rebound Miami. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Washington's shot is good.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Wiggins against Washington. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Five to shoot. Over Bagley. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 7. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Washington's shot is good.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bagley against Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Rebound Miami. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. The fadeaway. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
With some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket pipe, Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Bagley. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Over Bagley. And that one hits the back iron. Dallas leading by 5. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And for Miami, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Where the screen. Washington grabs the miss.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pass to Flag. To the wing on the left. Here's Bagley. No good that time. Heat trail by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Smith. Hero screen on Washington. Smith into the lane. This one for 3. Where? That that's good. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Fontecchio. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Flagg. Outside Christie. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Christie's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Where? That's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks.
Let's go.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Can't get it to fall. Heat trail by 5. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gafford with the bucket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Smith with it. Guarded now by Williams. Now Ware. 5 points in the game. Down low. Inside. Clock at 6.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Williams finds Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pass to Smith. Back to Ware. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington out there with Flagg. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Where? That's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving with it. Here's Christie. And the 3 off target. And here's Fontecchio. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Bagley. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Left side Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Bagley. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Christie passes to Bagley. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins against Irving. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Bagley. In transition. Irving, the pass to Bagley. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
And it was timely. I mean, that's a basket they had to have in an absolutely vital possession.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now Bagley. Oh, it drops in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Adebayo! Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Now Washington to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Adebayo. Here's the break. Bagley outside. Now Washington. Bagley, a screen on Wiggins. Now Bagley. Now Washington, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
It's stolen by Washington. And they doubled up Irving. Bagley fires. Rebounded by Powell. Heat trail by 5. 1:11 left in the game. That's off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Irving. Wiggins with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Now Bagley. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Wiggins outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, it's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bagley. A throwback possession. 2 points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Adebayo up top. He's covered by Bagley. Fires the 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming into my... Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Anthony Simons out there with second. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Buzelis with the ball, covered by Wiggins. Sexton on the wing. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here are the Heat now. At the elbow, it's Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Right side, Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. Takes a 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Over Buzelis. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now, here's Okoro, covered by Wiggins. Back to Okoro, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Here's Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Back to Powell. Outside, Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Still without a basket in the game. Smith with a wide open look. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Adebayo the screen. Out to the right wing. Wiggins from outside. The second effort. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got 5.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Sexton with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Smith, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Adebayo with the ball. Covered by Smith. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And he comes up with the deuce.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Wiggins outside. Ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. All alone. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Adebayo, count that one. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell outside. Pass to Mitchell. Powell inside. Defended by Sexton. Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat out front, they lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Aggressive and running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Colin Sexton. Buzelis out there with the Coral. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Adebayo. With the fadeaway. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Powell against Sexton. Driving inside. Misses in close. Miami leading by 7. In the corner, it's Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside, Simons. Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Right side, Adebayo. Sexton kicks to Okoro. Smith against Hawkhead. Now, here's Okoro. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
To the wing right side. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Zealous' shot is good.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Back to Mitchell. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Into the lane. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
They're just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Anthony Simons. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it. And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Zealous.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for the Heat. And the Bulls making a change also. Collins is checked in. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Wiggins outside. Pass to Jovic. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And saying the name Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only one letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Miami leading by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Wiggins. Driving the lane. Count the basket.
And great touch on that teardrop. Wiggins, so smooth.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Drains the three-pointer.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Jovic. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 5. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We got Khalil Ware. Jonas is out there with Hero. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 4. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his first basket.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
There's the drive. Ware with it, working on Collins. Oh, he misses the dunk. Giddey goes in. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Another shot. Shot by Collins, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Larson. Hero with the screen on Sexton. Hero scanning the floor. That one bounces around and comes back out. Bulls trail by 6. Collins passes to Williams. And here is Giddey. With the drive, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench. Whoa!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Collins. Buzelis, no one around him. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Pass to Ware. Fontecchio. Stolen by Collins. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Sexton, and it's blocked. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fontecchio with it. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
To the inside, stolen by Collins. Up top, Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Now Giddey. 5 on the clock. That evens the score. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Okoro comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Simons in for Josh Giddey. Here's Simons. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Simons has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That bucket in no time at all.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
He'd have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Simons finds Sexton. They set the pick. Okoro passes to Smith. And again, Chicago, no good.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's still anybody's game as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Anthony Simon. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Buzelis. Stolen by Mitchell. Jaquez the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, high post. Wiggins in the post. Mitchell outside. Left side, Adebayo. Down low, it's stolen by Smith. Pass to Okoro. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. Now Buzelis. Simon's on the wing. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Sticking with it. Simon's using all of his strength on that one.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard. And C.J. McCollum stand. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And here's Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Now Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Mitchell outside. No good from 3. Chicago trailing. Outside, Smith. To tie it up. Makes it. The next one could tie it up.
Shooting for Chicago.
And it's tied up with that one. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Simons against Mitchell. 1:51 left in the fourth. Now Adebayo. Now the 3 is off. Okoro with it. Now defended by Mitchell. They set the screen. Now Simons. Full points. Huge bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
He drills the 3.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
side, Jones. Bruzzella sets a screen for Jones. Powell with the steal. Simons against Mitchell. Powell going inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Smith, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. 4 on the clock. From 11. That shot no good.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Now Smith. Simons up top. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Number 13.
Well, we've got an exciting game here. Rivals from different conferences.
Yeah, you know, there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. The drive by Powell, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Out to Hachimura. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now here's Mitchell. To the left wing. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The finish! And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You can't teach that kind of court awareness. Nice steal by Reeves.
Wiggins from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Now here's Adebayo. Doncic pulls down the board. It's stolen by Jaquez. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From 18 feet away. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Adebayo, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
The shot by James, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. And the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Adebayo finds Jaquez. Misses the three. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James, left side. Rebound, Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Right wing. It's Adebayo, high post. James is there. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. And here are the Heat now, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Wow, it's good. Cal's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Now here's Adebayo. Count it. Good. He has 6.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And the basket by Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The shot by James, no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Adebayo a screen on Hachimura. Wiggins on the attack. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Powell finds Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
James, a screen on Wiggins. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Wiggins outside. Wiggins attacks. Pass to Adebayo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it, hits the roller in stride, Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Lakers trail by 10. James with the ball, guarded now by Jaquez. It's Smart on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
For three, James. The shot comes out. Miami leading by 8. Here's Adebayo. Oh, what hustle by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Hachimura. James against Wiggins. Shoots a fadeaway. James can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. James against Adebayo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, Hachimura, hounded by Wiggins. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Smart outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 10. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Adebayo. Powell's got 9.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. James against Mitchell. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket partner, Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Tyler Hero is out there with Yakichonis. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the power forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Pass to Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's Kennard. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Well, the Heat's shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Hero against Hayes. Fires from 14. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Fast break Miami. Now here's Fontecchio. He's covered by LaRavia. To the paint. Pass to Larson. Now Fontecchio. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Hayes inside. Ware covers. Hayes misses. Miami leading by 14. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach JJ Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The three has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Back to you, Brian.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Smith. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Miami leading by 18. Hero for 3. Nails it from 3. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
And finished off by Hayes.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Smith, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. He drops it from range.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
43 seconds left in the third. Now here's Ware. He's got 10. LeBron with the rebound. Smart outside. That shot, no good. Nice D from Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. The Hut. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Here's Yakachonis. Takes it inside, and he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. Shoots over Hero. The shot by James, no good. Miami leading by 18. Hero looking over the floor. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
So Hero nails both of them. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. No good on the shot. And for the Heat, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Jaquez. From the arc. James can't get it to go. Miami leading by 21. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Tries it from 16. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And that's 17 points for Bam Adebayo.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
And he gets that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Get there.
Wiggins outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Power is home!
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
James goes in, and he banks in the layup. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Jaquez grabs the board.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
James, a screen on Wiggins. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. Smart outside. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hero. The 3 ball. Reeves with some nice D. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh,
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming right up, the Rockets taking on the Lakers. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. And so here is Houston after LeBron James's miss.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's KD. And James pulls it down. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Doncic against Thompson. And a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Durant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thompson following the basket by LeBron James. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
James, a screen on Eason. James outside. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Rockets leading by 4. The 3 from KD. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
And Thompson gets it to go. He's got 6.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's James missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. 4-point game. To the paint. Here's Şengün. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. In the corner, it's James. Again, James missing. Rockets leading by 6. Durant with the screen on Doncic. Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
James sets the screen for Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For Houston, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Durant kicks to Smith. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Nice shot by James.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Smith the pass to Durant. Latrey. The rebound by James. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. James sets the screen for Doncic. And Durant sends it back. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. See you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Durant gets it done inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Smart, wide open, he fires. No good on the three. Thompson outside. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Reeves against Smith. Inside, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the middle, stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And LeBron throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Good on the shot.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. And 12 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Kicks it out to James. Three-pointer. LeBron with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And there's the drive. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thompson finds Durant. Now Easton fires from deep. Reeves with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thompson. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Thompson with it. He's got 16. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. You're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. Lakers trail by 16, and one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
James against KD. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And here's KD for three. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Fires the three. Rockets with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Thompson in the corner. To the inside. Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 14. LeBron galloping to the rack. And yes, it's good.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
For Los Angeles, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw, no good for LeBron. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of the team's offense can be so impactful.
LeBron can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 15. Now Eason. He has 5. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Reeves against Eason. In the corner, it's James. Durant with the steal. Thompson finds Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Durant kicks to Şengün. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And you can see the floor awareness by Şengün. Just an outstanding passer for a guy his size.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Durant kicks to Şengün. KD sets the pick for Şengün. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Şengün. Durant's got 25 points.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Smart passes to LeBron. Back to Smart. Inside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over KD. And it's James missing. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half. A 3 ball. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Back to Thompson. Driving to the basket. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Houston on top, just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Thompson, then it's Durant, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Smith. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Rockets leading by 21. Thompson up top, covered by Smith. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
James in the high post. KD's on him. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. Up again, and Durant is right there. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
The line for 1.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
And that one misses.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Houston leading by 22.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw, no good.
For your Rockets, Thompson, 2 shots.
That one misses. Lakers shooting straight 49% from the field. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got his first points of the game.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Durant, good. And it's Sengun picking up the assist. That's now 32 points for Kevin Durant. Pass to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Eason passes to Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Eason. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Lakers trail by 20. It's stolen by Smith. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Shoots the three. Eason's shot is good.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Tries it from the top of the key. Smith gets it to go on the assist by James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Here's Eason. And James pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the shot is good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
That's a 2 from Smith. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. That free throw missing. No luck that time either. Rockets leading by 19. Pass to Eason. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And it's James missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lets it go with a 3. Shot by Eason, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Kennard on the wing. Down it goes for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Şengün. KD on the wing. Covered by Smith. And he makes that one count.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, it was incredible.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by James. Smith. The dunk. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Şengün inside. He's against Hachimura.
Houston foul. Eason. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Laravia taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. It's taken away by Smith. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Norman Powell out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at power forward. And Durant gets it to go.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Şengün against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Powell outside. Off target with the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Thompson passes to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
And Adebayo slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Thompson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Thompson. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Powell. Eason pulls it in. Houston in the lead. Pass to Durant. And the layup is good. 6 points for Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Powell surveying the D. Now Adebayo. Shoots over Durant. The Rockets pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Thompson passes to Durant. Good D by Adebayo.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Eason against Powell. Here's Şengün. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Şengün's got 6 points.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Pass to Eason. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Adebayo, a screen on Eason. Now here's Adebayo. Powell finds Adebayo. Over Durant. Adebayo, that's good. He's got 13.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Tari Eason, Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Adebayo. The fader, and Miami again with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson against Mitchell. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. Moving it up. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
It's Adebayo, high post. Durant's there.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the Heat shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Smith with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins. And the Heat making a change here. Jovic has checked in. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Now here's Eason. The kick to Durant. Here comes Durant. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Sinks it from distance. Jovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one misses. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Looming large, KD.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. they have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Jaquez against Smith. Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Jovic. And that one is hammered home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Smith. No made baskets yet.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Jaquez. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Rockets lead by 8. Smith passes to Eason. No good on the triple. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Powell outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Jovic. Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Powell. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And the first half now in the books. The Rockets on top. They're up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket pie, Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Mitchell out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the inside. Here's Jaquez. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And here's a timeout from Aaron Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A line change here for Miami. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Smith against Thompson. Pass to Ware. Launches the 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 20 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Durant's shot is off. Heat trail by 3. Here's Smith, guarded by Durant. Smith left side for the tie. Can't get it to drop.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Ware. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Houston leading by 3. Thompson in the post. He's against Smith. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Pass to Ware. Fontecchio, left side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Fontecchio, and it's Miami with another. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Thompson against Smith. Outside Eason. Down low. And there's Şengün on the assist from Eason. Şengün's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Has to Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Thompson passes to Durant. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Thompson passes to Durant. Off target with a jump hook. Miami's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Ware. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, man!
Look out below!
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Miami out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson passes to Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 7 assists in the game.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Eason. That one goes. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 2.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
To the paint. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Adebayo in the post, guarded by Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Adebayo's got 23.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Thompson finds Smith. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 10 points for Alperen Şengün. Now Adebayo. Durant there for the rebound. Houston in the lead. Oh, he misses the layup. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Thompson scanning the floor. Yes! Using that window!
A monster. Bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Ware's checked in for Jaquez. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Şengün. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Powell. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Now here's Ware, defended by Şengün. Yes, sir!
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Thompson goes in. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Eason. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Adebayo against Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Adebayo in the post. Durant's there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
Right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Mitchell with the ball. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Now Adebayo. Now Mitchell. Adebayo in the post, guarded by Durant. Clock at 4. Eason rips down the board. Now Şengün. Here's Smith. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit.
Kevin, you had...
All right, Allie, thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 2 spot. Now here's Wiggins. Clock is at 3. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Irving against Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Mitchell finds Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Christie. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's good from about 19 feet.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Irving misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
No one covering.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Bagley. Goes up again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Flagg. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Now, here's Irving, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. And they take the lead. Bagley's got 5.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Adebayo with the bucket.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Bagley with the ball. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. They get it back. And finish off by Bagley.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Now here's Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Christie. Powell. Christie with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Outside Bagley to the left wing. Pass to Christie. Bagley kicks to Irving. Back to Bagley. Was shot missing. The Heat have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bagley against Adebayo. Goes back up. And stolen by Christie. One-on-one here. Bagley, no good. It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo, the screen for Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either. Mavericks shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Now, here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Bagley in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Dallas again turning it over. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Mavericks trail by 3. Irving passes to Bagley. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Hawkins left side. Here's Adebayo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good close contest so far as we've... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Thompson. Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now here's Wiggins, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Adebayo with the screen on Christie. Here's Wiggins, and it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint, got a piece of it. Outside for Bagley. Miami grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Christie against Wiggins. He takes it in. Adebayo against Christie. Here's Wiggins. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Christie against Mitchell. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he converts the layup. Christie's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas. Hawkins with a wide open look. Miami no good on that time either. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Thompson dishes to Irving. Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wiggins against Christie. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. It's Irving, top of the key. Back to Bagley. No good on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all time for 3-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. Powell against Christie. Powell feeling it out a bit. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thompson dishes to Bagley. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And it's Wiggins missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Christie kicks to Bagley. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Second shot opportunity.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Bagley the pass to Irving. Over Adebayo. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bagley. Irving's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here's Adebayo outside. Doesn't go that time. Here's Bagley. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Smith. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Fontecchio is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 4-man position. Now Hero has to Ware. Here's Larson. Connects from 3-point range. Larson's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Larson, defended by Bagley. Ware with it. 6 on the shot clock. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson against Hero. Lively a screen on Hero. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Now Bagley. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. Lively, that's good.
Derek Lively at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big.
Smith kicks to Ware. Lively against Smith. Fires for 3. Ware. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 6.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Back to Lively. Thompson finds Lively. And again, Dallas turns it over. Dallas making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside, out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Mavericks trail by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Shot on the wing. Tries it from 19. Good as the jump shot falls. Christie's got his second basket. Smith outside. Has to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
There's Williams. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hero looking around. Here's Ware. Marshall defending.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Thompson against Hero. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Smith kicks to Ware. Banked in off the glass. Ware's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Ware with it. Lively defending. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the shot goes down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Heat. They're up by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley. Then there's Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of...
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Left side, Adebayo. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Bagley in the post. Adebayo on him. Bagley the pass to Christie. Powell with the steal. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute. Played. Higgins outside. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 13. Christie kicks to Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Releases from 15. And it's flag missing. Well, Heat leading by 11. And here is Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Adebayo outside. 16-footer drops in.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Good on the basket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Well, Heat leading by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Adebayo fires. Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas now running out of time. Cleared away by Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Now Adebayo. Shoot from 12. The shot is off. Washington against Wiggins. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Wiggins. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Irving. Washington with this screen on Wiggins. Irving. Bagley launches it, and there's the three.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell with it. And stolen by Flag. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Adebayo down low. Covered by Irving. It's off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Christie.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
Christie.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Mitchell. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. Second team foul. Davion Mitchell.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Bagley. And it doesn't go. And so it's Miami winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean,
Bam, of all.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. The location for the Heat. A sharpshooter with unlimited range. Tyler Hero is ready to go as they get ready for tip-off at United Center. Heat, Bulls, the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Jovic and Bam play together inside. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Now here's Adebayo. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And he's off on his first shot of the game. And here's Chicago. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Powell against Sexton. The kick out to Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Adebayo a screen on Simons. Out left to the wing. Simons with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Again, the Heat misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Now here's Wiggins. Five to shoot. Pass to Jovic. Over Buzelis. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Okoro on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Smith, out to Simons. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Chicago leading by 6. Simons outside. To the middle. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Adebayo a screen on Simons. The kick out to Adebayo. All alone. Simons with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Jovic. Yet to see a basket. Back to Mitchell. Left side Adebayo. From behind the arc. He's rebounded by Okoro.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Simons deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got Colin Sexton, who's zealous out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Simons in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
Now here's Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Jaquez. Still no points. Back to Mitchell. From the high post. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Simons finds Smith. Back to Simons. To the paint. Pass to Smith. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Heat trail by 14. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Got it. Bam!
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Mitchell against Simons. To the middle. They get back on track. Smith no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Smith. Chicago leading by 12. Pass to Sexton. Powell with a steal. Wiggins for 3. Chicago with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Smith right side. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Giddy's checked in for Okoro. They get it back. Outside Giddy to end the drought. No luck on that one. Heat trail by 11. Wiggins outside. Kept alive. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Chicago's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Picked by Smith. Simons passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo a screen on Simons. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Adebayo against Smith. Adebayo, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Simons passes to Smith. The three. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 13. Adebayo with it, guarded by Smith. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Jaquez. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Smith finds Simons. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Here's Powell. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Setting the floor for the Heat, we've got Smith. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware out there with Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 4. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 11. Giddy scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Here's Smith. Kicks it to Hero. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ware with it. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, Giddy keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives them.
Heat trail by 7. Smith outside. To the right side. Pass to Larson. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Ware. Now Fontecchio to the inside. Smith. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Offensive rebound. Bulls leading by 7. Kicks it out to Collins. Jones from outside. The shot no good. The Heat have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead, playing north-south.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. To the paint. Here's Collins. Got a hand on it. Hero against Sexton. Ware in the post. Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Smith against Jones. For 3, Collins knocks it down from distance. Collins has got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ware the screen. Hero with it. Picked up by Collins. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Pass to Larson. Let's go with a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Simone Fontecchio.
I like seeing Giddy challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Jones. Now here's Hero. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ware, that's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Left side, Sexton. Here's Smith. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Smith. Hero outside. Back to Ware. Over Smith. And it's Ware missing. Chicago leading by 5. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down now.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
A line change here for Miami. Now Mitchell. It's Adebayo, high post. Powell serving the D. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Pick by Smith. Here's Simons. Good D by Adebayo. Heat trail by 3. Adebayo, a screen on Sexton. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Jovic has got his first points of the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Adebayo. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Powell outside. Mitchell, a screen on Sexton to take the lead. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Picked by Smith, and it's Simons penetrating. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Adebayo. Shoots it in tight and got what he wanted.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Simons against Mitchell. Now Smith. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Well, we hear a lot about his defense, but don't you think Adebayo deserves more credit for his offensive skill set?
Simons against Adebayo. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Now Adebayo. Lets it go from 14. He got it.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Smith. Can't get the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wiggins looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now Smith. Oh, he can't get the layup. Wiggins! And so Miami takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Up next. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Pass to Ayton. And here is Doncic, covered by Mitchell. LeBron, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Ichimura is checked in for Los Angeles.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And Adebayo drops them both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Powell against Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Powell. Reeves finds James. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Wiggins outside. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's James to the paint. Takes it off the glass.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Doncic missing. The Heat have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Adebayo with a screen for Powell, and he drives in, and stolen by LeBron. Powell with the steal. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Mitchell outside. Right side, Adebayo. Over James. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. No good with the triple. Miami trailing. Here's Mitchell. He trains the quick shot.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Lakers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. LeBron is screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Outside, Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. And it's Miami with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Outside, Adebayo. Here's Larson. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
At the end. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. Now here's Wiggins. Still yet to score.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Mitchell after LeBron James's miss. Mitchell outside. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the wing jumper.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
The Heat with the lead. The fader. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
No good from LeBron. Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Up top, Adebayo. Fader on the way. That's short off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Smart kicks to LeBron. Reeves against Wiggins. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Reeves. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now here's James, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Shoots. Smart misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Back to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. LeBron left side. Reeves against Adebayo. Reeves the pass to James. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Basket good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Reeves with it. Now defended by Powell. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. All sorts of time. Again, Adebayo missing. Lakers trail by 3. Launches it. LeBron, shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Doncic, no good. The Heat leading by 5. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Hachimura.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Wiggins from outside. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Not as good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from James.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Adebayo, and another basket for Miami.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
On the wing, Doncic, covered by Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo down low, working on James. That one goes. Count it.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Adebayo. Yep, it counts. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Hachimura. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Adebayo against Hachimura. Wiggins surveying the floor. Driving in, and Wiggins throws it down.
And you know, when you have this kind of athleticism, you need to find ways to maximize its impact. Wiggins doing just that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hero kicks to Ware. Shoots a fader. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hachimura's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard. And sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring abilities. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the screen. Has to Ware. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron going to work inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And the basket is good. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's James outside. That shot off. A finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Miami, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, Yaka Jonas is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Smith. Ware with it. Hayes on him. Ware with it. Driving to the basket. Hero on the wing for the 3. Rebound by Smith. Lakers shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Kennard finds Hachimura. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Yaka Jonas, covered by Hayes. Right wing. Ware with it. He's against Hachimura. Ware, no good. Lakers trail by 8. The drive by Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now, and the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. That's off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. He's in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 6. Powell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Adebayo with the ball. Working on Hayes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell outside. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch rating.
Here's a... Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Wiggins driving inside.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
Mitchell against Doncic. Now Reeves. Knocks down the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Miami leading by 7. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Powell. Now Adebayo.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ayton in the high post. Adebayo on him. And he gets it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. And it misses. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Adebayo fires. Takes advantage. That J is good. And so it's Miami.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Now here's Smart. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Eason. Shot is good by Reeves.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smart with the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
It's Reeves with the drive. For 3, James. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson finds Durant, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
James, a screen on Thompson. Pass to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to James. Wide open. Yep, that one goes.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And yep, it's good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Durant. Here's Şengün. Hachimura with a rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Doncic outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Durant with the bucket.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Smith with a screen on Hachimura to the middle. It's stolen by Smart. James passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
Thompson attacking. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. Here's James. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Lakers trail. Inside. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And slam dunk by James.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Eason. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Doncic outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith. And it's Eason in at the 2 spot. James, right side. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston leading by 3. Left side Eason. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Smart. James passes to Smart. Smart with a transition bucket.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. And Durant with the big finish.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
James, a screen on Thompson. It's James on the wing. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Eason. Puts up a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And we're a little over.
Oh, yes! Now that's how you fire up your teammate. Smith put a little extra on it.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Durant, no good. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. James, outside. Up and over Smith. Can't connect from 14.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James passes to Hachimura. James outside. Doing what he does. LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Out to James. Takes a 3. James can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 9. Thompson right side. Pass to Eason. Back to Durant. Eason finds Durant. It's Şengün, high post, working on Hachimura. It's stolen by Smart. It's James on the wing, covered by Smith. Smart outside. Back to James. The three. James can't get that one to fall.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Down low. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And so it's Houston going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Şengün passes to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hayes, the pass to LaRavia. Hayes with a screen on Smith. Back to Hayes. And he converts the layup. Hayes has got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Count it.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Lakers trail by 12. Hayes, the pass to Smith. Back to Hayes. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Durant pulls it in. Houston leading by 12. Thompson scanning the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Hachimura against Şengün. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Pulls up at the elbow. That shot off. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Durant. Over Hayes. Rebound, the Lakers.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Kennard finds Hayes. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Banked it in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 16.
They're so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Smart passes to James. Will it go? Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Durant takes it in. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Houston leading by 16.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hachimura from long range. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They grab their own miss. Houston working the ball around. Outside Eason. 6 to shoot. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
James passes to Smart. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. For 3. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 15. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Şengün, a screen on James. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hachimura against Şengün. And the shot goes. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Houston 5 right now. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Drills it from deep.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Out to James. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Lakers trail by 20. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith. That's 7 points for Amen Thompson. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Pick by Smith. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's James. And slam. Dunked by James.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson goes in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:53 left in the fourth. Hachimura with a screen on Durant. On the take. And slam. Dunked by James.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Eason. Fires the 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 20. To the middle. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
They double-team Thompson. From deep three-point land. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 18. And he slams it down. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Marcus Smart, and no one in the vicinity.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
James rips down the board. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Hachimura, defended by Şengün. He launches. The putback. Eason rips down the board. And it's Houston's ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Flushes it down with both hands.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Thompson! And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Sengun out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Now here's Wiggins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Heat.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Powell outside. Takes the three. Eason grabs the board. Screen by Sengun. To the middle, out to Smith. There's the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, here is Smith following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Durant in the corner. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Thompson. The shot by KD. No good. Powell against Eason. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Thompson passes to Sengun. KD against Adebayo.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson passes to Sengun. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Let the big fella eat. Sengun just doing his thing down low.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he nails the jumper. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Inside. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Fades. And another basket for Miami.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. In the corner, Sengun with it. Shot clock at 5. Smith the pass to Sengun. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 12.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Here's Şengün. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Into the lane, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Houston, Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith, and it's Şengün in at the 4. Wiggins with it, picked up by Thompson. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Eason. Down low, here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. And he drives in, and Adebayo throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And for Houston, they're shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Left side, Adebayo. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat.
Give them a round of applause.
Rockets trail by 6. Screen by Durant. Here's Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Powell with a screen on Thompson. To the left side wing. Here's Ware. Rocket 6. Fades away. That one off the back iron and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Snatched away. In the corner, Powell with it. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Yaka Jonas. He's covered by Eason. And it's good for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant drives. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Yaka Jonas. Here's Wiggins. Whoa! What a play!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Pass to KD. To the inside. The layup off target. The Heat leading by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's what a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Off target at the rim. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Heat lead by 10. Oh, terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Fontecchio, Tyler Hero out there with Mitch. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Ware with it. The Heat need to get a shot off. Jaquez can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Fontecchio. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Fontecchio's got his first 2 points. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. And Thompson kicks to Durant. And here is Şengün. 6 points for him. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Ware with it. Durant's there. Now Ware. Thompson with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Back to Mitchell. Has to Ware, uncovered. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ware's got 6. Gets trailed by 9. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. In the corner, it's Eason. To the paint. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 7. Fontecchio with it. Now Smith defending. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Eason against Hero. Has to Ware. 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Hero, no good.
Now that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Mitchell passes to Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. KD a screen. And Thompson kicks to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Smith outside. Out to Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
The Heat leading by 6. Now, Hero, still scoreless. Has to Ware from the arc. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 8 points. Inside, here's Ware. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Heat leading by 4. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Thompson dishes to Smith. It's stolen. Here's Yaka Jonas. He's covered by Thompson. Adebayo the screen. This one for 3. A putback. Wiggins outside. Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
6 to shoot. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
To end the run. Shot by Eason, no good. Heat leading by 11. Here's Powell. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, Smith with it. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Powell against Smith. Outside, Adebayo. From inside, Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Eason. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And down goes the 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Eason. The putback cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 8. Here's Larson. Here's Wiggins. And he banks the layup in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Adebayo. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And the shot will go down.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Now Wiggins. Here's Larson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Smith there for the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Eason. Outside, Smith. Picked off in midair. Now Powell.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
The assist, Thompson.
Here's Jonas. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Şengün.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Assisted, Thompson.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3. Smith there for the rebound. The drive by Thompson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league. Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Outside Christie, and an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lively. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Adebayo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The 15-footer. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Christie. And he buries his first look.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Larson. Back to Powell. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Lively with a block.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Adebayo. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Yakichonis. And he banks in the layup. And that ties it up. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. PA?
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving looking around. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Yakichonis. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Yakichonis. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Yakichonis has got 5 points.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Lively. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Powell. He's got 10.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Lively with a screen on Powell. Lively. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Yakichonis. He's got 5. It's Adebayo, high post. Shot clock at 6. Page. Again, the Heat score.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Irving with the drive. Good on the bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. He made a big impact. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Wiggins. Oh, the smooth floater there from Wiggins. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Wiggins against Washington. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Over Lively. Adebayo, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Inside. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 points in the game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Mavericks trail by 3. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 14 points for him.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Heat leading by 5. Wiggins looking around. Adebayo against Lively. Fade away. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Yakachonis. He's got 5. Pass to Powell. Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Takes a 13-footer. Lively shot is off. The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Yakachonis. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lively. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 7. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Lively grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Over Yakachonis. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
And Irving gets it to go. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Irving to the wing, right side. Adebayo against Christie. And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Irving. They get it again. Here's Lively. Outside Christie. Lets it go from deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. From the wing. Powell pulls it in. Here's Yakachonis. And no good. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Jaime Jaquez, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jaquez. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson finds Gafford. Going inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's Jaquez on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. Outside Jaquez. Here's Ware. Counted from distance. Ware's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Mavericks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Williams passes to Thompson. Rebound Miami. Fontecchio with the ball. Still without a bucket. Ware the screen. Pass to Jaquez. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gafford with the bucket.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Williams against Mitchell. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Gafford with the ball. Now Fontecchio defending. Here's Marshall. Cuts off the pass. And stolen by Williams. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, Gafford gets off his feet quickly, and the pass is absolutely perfect.
Outside Jaquez. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Williams passes to Gafford. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 7. And here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Pass to Fontecchio. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Ware. They swipe it. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. The 3. Thompson, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Ware the screen. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks, Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Brian, back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fontecchio. Off with the layup. Mavericks trail by 7. To the inside. Shot blocked. Second shot opportunity. Bagley lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's Thompson. Now here's Bagley. Ware covers. On the wing, Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3. And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front, up 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Mavericks 5 right now. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at shooting guard. Chalk up 2 there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Three-pointer Yakuchonis hits the trifecta. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The kick out to Adebayo. Over Bagley. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Adebayo's got 24 points.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Wiggins. An easy 2 on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Pass to Adebayo. Fades back, and it's Miami with another.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Adebayo! Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Outside Irving. Touches it off the glass.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Powell outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Washington, a screen on Adebayo. Another shot. Wiggins with a rebound. Miami leading by 10. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Here's Yakachonis. He's covered by Bagley. Got a piece of it. Irving. He takes it in.
Boy, how about the speed at which Kyrie Irving comes at you on the drive? This is why he's able to draw so many fouls.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. And that brings him within single digits.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Adebayo. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Bagley. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Powell. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Yakachonis. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
Now here's Irving.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Okoro out there with Bruzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Powell. 5 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. Over Jones. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Count that bucket.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Powell outside. And there's the drive. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Collins. Simons, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Jonas. And that one drops for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From deep, Collins. They get it back. Okoro kicks to Collins. Pass to Buzelis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Jonas. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Jones. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kasparas Jonas.
Well, you like the passion Jones steps on the floor with, especially for being so undersized.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And another basket for Miami.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Jones drives in. Here's Buzelis, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And you gotta like watching Buzelis break down the defense, just taking what they give him.
Here's Jonas, defended by Jones. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Collins. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Collins. Jones against Wiggins. Outside Collins. To the paint. Here's Jonas. Defended by Jones.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunity.
Here's Collins. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Jones. Collins. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Wiggins outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones with it. Now defended by Powell. Pass to Collins. Now Buzelis. Collins a screen on Wiggins. Back to Collins. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. 2-second difference between shot clock and game time. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Buries the long-range jumper. Collins has got 9. Here's Jonas. Here's Larson. And it's good. Hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the point. Here's Collins. Comes up empty down low.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Adebayo with the ball. And Simons picks him up defensively. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Here's Okoro. And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want-to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Pass to Adebayo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Now, Buzelis. Outside, Jones. Collins wide open. He fires. Collins with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Adebayo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
And here's Collins from outside. Collins with another miss for the finish, and Adebayo throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Heat on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Yaka Jonas, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Yaka Jonas, defended by Jones. Here he goes. Larson with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Buzelis. There's a good screen. Down low. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Yaka Jonas. Defended by Jones. Here's Larson. Shot clock at 5. Over Buzelis. Larson, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Buzelis. It'll count. Oh, and he just
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jones, the best to Simon. Jaquez with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Fontecchio covered by Okoro. Now Fontecchio. He takes it in and finished off by Fontecchio.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Jones looking for an opening. Smith wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. The Heat leading by 7. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And that one drops.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jones, the pass to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
To the inside. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Jones. No one around him, and they're unable to get the time basket there. Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 5.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jones dishes to Okoro. Lets the 3 fly, and Ware pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Fontecchio. Just 4 to shoot. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Thrown back. Mitchell outside. There's 1:17 left in the third. That one falls. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Ware with it. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Okoro. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Here's Hackett. Ware finds Mitchell. Got a piece of it.
Making good use of his length. Novellis able to track down the block that time. Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Just 5 to shoot. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
This is it, fans.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting this 4th quarter started. We've got a Coro. Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. Mitchell outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. Fades and shoots. And it's Fontecchio missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Here's Ware, covered by Okoro. Ware passes to Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
And Hero drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside, Sexton. Buzelis sets a screen for Sexton. Pass to Okoro. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith on the wing. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. And that's now 7 points for Buzelis. The Heat leading by 11. Here's Jonas. The kick out to Adebayo. Over Giddey. Adebayo with the bucket.
That's a nice looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
And it's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Here's Jonas. Giddey defending. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat making a change here. Powell's checked in. Now, here's Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. Puts up the 3. Smith there for the rebound. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Jonas. Crane from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Adebayo outside. From deep. Three. Good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Tries it from 19. Giddey will pull it down. Chicago has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Giddey against Powell. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Five to shoot. Misses the three. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Giddey surveying the D. Cleared away by Adebayo. A deep three. An absolute bomb from...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now here's Adebayo. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Now, here is James. Three-pointer, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Yakachonis. It's Adebayo, high post. James is there. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
James, a screen on Powell. James, left side. Back to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Smart, a screen on Wiggins. It's Smart on the wing. Back to James. Wiggins with a steal. To the paint. Back to Adebayo. Over Hachimura. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And that one's good. James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Yakachonis. Right side Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Miami moving it around. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic outside. And he lays it up and in.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Right side Adebayo. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Hachimura. The open shot by James. And again, it's the Lakers.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And slam dunk by James.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Yakachonis. No points yet. Adebayo, no good. Powell with a steal. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Driving in, and Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
James can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Adebayo. Hits it from the high post. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Smart with a bucket.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Adebayo sets a screen. Fades away, and it's Miami with another. Lakers trail by 4 to the middle. Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Yakichonis. Still no points. Wiggins outside. Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
Smart, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hachimura. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Now here's Adebayo. 18 points for him. Pass to Larson. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Wiggins. Wiggins cleared for takeoff.
And there you go, monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Doncic. Rebound Miami. Here's Yakichonis. No points so far. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here is James. 9 points in the game.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Yakachonis. Miami, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Doing what he does, LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Here's Yakachonis. Pass to Powell. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Smart on the drive. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. He goes up. Oh, blows the dunk.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Right side Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yakachonis, and it's Larson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Smith. Clock at 6. Ware with it. James is there. And it's Ware missing.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken an easy shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Mitchell's checked in for Smith. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Ware the screen. From behind the arc. And the Heat, another 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. The Heat shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Where the screen. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Hero looking around. Where the screen. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Reeves against Hero. It's Reeves with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 5. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ware driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here's James. 14 points for him. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Ware the screen. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ware's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Outside Jaquez. .157 left in the third. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers for the rebound. Hachimura outside. Inside. James can't get it to go. Miami leading by 5. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic outside. Back to James. LeBron fires one down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for LeBron. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Now here's Hayes. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Pass to Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Miami leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hero on the wing. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. Hero, the pass to Fontecchio. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 5. The Lakers with the ball. Kennard way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front. Up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Jackson Hayes. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the point.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to LaRavia. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Launches it. And it's LaRavia missing. Miami leading by 7. Left side Adebayo. Powell right side. Pass to Larson. up and over Kennard. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Lakers trail by 7. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Larson. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Powell outside. Pass to Yakuchonis. 6 to shoot. And here's Adebayo. Hachimura covering. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. James is checked in for Hayes. Marcus Smart comes in for Laravia. Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Smart, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Come get it, come get it.
Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Here's Adebayo. From 18 feet. Doncic there for the rebound. James, outside. Screen by James. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it doesn't go. Heat leading by 5. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Adebayo against James. Oh, no good on the layup. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Powell against Reeves. Here's Yakuchonis. Rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. Now James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Adebayo. Lets it go from 14, and that basket is good.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these bigger.
That's good from Doncic. Miami leading by 4. Now Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen on the attack. Wiggins. Oh my! Throw it down!
Slain and Lane all comers. Wiggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Reeves against Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Powell, and he drives in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And so here is Miami. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hachimura. Now James. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Yakuchonis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.